Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
These are all the things I've captured.
Wait, is this your vivarium?
Yeah. This is the second one I have.
Where the fuck did you find the unicorn?
I just went around and found the first. It took a while to capture, but yeah, I got it.
Oh no, I need to go about it's too cold.
That is cool enough, alright.
Oh, that's cool.
You should be proud of all the potions.
The other one.
Oh, the other one. Oh, cool. Oh, there's a beach on that.
Where are the animals gone? Oh, they're here.
Oh, fuck, man. Oh.
Alright, hey.
How about some sightseeing?
It's not as fast as the room, is it?
I don't think so.
No need to race now, my friend. Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
You're an evil wizard, you bastard.
This must be the next cave. Suppose we should head inside. Confringo! Incendio! Accio!
Spinner's Cavern.
Incendio! Revelio! Hobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
What the?
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
What the fuck? Where's that big fucker I seen in here a minute ago?
Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Revelio. Confringo.
No, he's not that big. I mean, big enough, but he's not that big.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
What the fuck?
Man, that gives me shit for oh man. Fucking arms standing. Oh.
Revelio.
Oh my. That's the one big motherfucker. Oh shit. Oh, that's the wrong fucking spell. Ugh.
Revelio. That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
If you have a favourite spiders, hunting side this game's very
No,
very good for you.
man, I tell him on a kid, it actually gives me such phobia.
I can hear them crawling behind me.
Oh, bloody what last one was there, I wasn't. Oh, there's the boss right there.
Holy shit. No, 28 or more. Only the higher level than me probably, that's right. 26.
voice. Revelio.
Well, that's him dead at least. Come on, how did I not burn that fucking web? There we go. Right. Okay, here we go.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. All alone with the spider. Revelio.
Maybe I need to do it before I stand up here.
Incendio. Confringo. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
It's time to move on, Deke. There's nothing to be done now.
Deke understands. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Mine now, then, you guys.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching for a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rockwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
I wonder who lives here.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get to find one. That does sound easier.
Coward! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
My gear slots are full already. What the fuck? Tranian picks them, they're a weird gun. Tranian picks all the Hugglepuff or whatever the fuck.
What is the worst number?
Whichever one, I think they have the least quests.
Erectus coccus.
You spell is it?
Trying to find a motive. That's just what I do.
NBA trades are going crazy today. I can't keep up with how many people have got traded today.
Up there. That's our way in.
That's a really good trade for the Warriors. Sadiq Bey will be really good off the bench for them. Thomas Bryant today. Got 3 second round picks. Yeah, I've just seen that. Oh, I'm down. I need to do the other spell. Yeah, Zach Levine's getting traded today for sure. Well, they got rid of Josh Haircut and Tybal. I mean, there's not much difference.
If you could simply manage to bring me the child.
He can't this season.
Need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the
Josh Hart
container
can't shoot this
I
season.
spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once
The Milwaukee Bucks got Jay Crowder
beyond my reach of that infernal school.
for 5 second round picks.
Power here.
What?
My family home.
Allowed me.
Jay Crowder for 5 second round
Because you are
picks.
descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement.
Jay Crowder.
I will share with you the
He's in
power
Milwaukee.
I discovered if you locate the
He got traded for 5 second round picks.
So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield,
Yeah, pointless, Trey. Pointless. True.
we already knew they were after you. But now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Well then.
This should be
You disappoint me. You don't want strike.
Huh? Well, yeah, when you're not playing on hard difficulty.
Revelio.
Well, I haven't learned it yet, so.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them and cast
Yeah, because it was very difficult.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they leave. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin...
No, Sadiq Bey's going to the Hawks.
Magic,
What the fuck?
somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir,
Yeah, Golden State's getting 5 second round picks.
Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss
Yeah,
that
for
later.
Garrison matches and
Right
Bruno
now, you
Fernandes.
must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path.
5 second rounders. Not with the Warriors draft history, it's not. Like, they're good at getting players later in the draft.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
Revelio.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Oh, this fucking thing.
Leviosa. Confringo.
That doesn't work.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
No, what other bullshit.
What's wrong with it? Fuck's sake.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Oh, what Time to discard more gear.
Full of gear, lad.
I just need to do more trials. I just haven't bothered. Probably should. No. He went there though. Well, yeah.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Where the hell do I go? It has to be something to do with the statue, I thought. I destroyed it. Put the box on it? No, the box isn't even there anymore. So then it can't be important. The box isn't there anymore though. Box is all the way down there. It has to be important though, I think.
Well, I had someone through that box, but like, you know what, there's nothing wrong on there.
Yeah, there's no way I can get that back up.
There's fucking things that, like, respawn and usually can respawn.
What the fuck? Maybe. What did that do though? Let's see me down there. How the fuck can I get that to turn the other direction? I'm trying to figure out what could happen.
Bridges appear and disappear depending upon which side of the archway I'm on.
I've never seen that bridge appear, mate, so I don't know what you're shitting on about. Because if I go here, hit this, I don't know what sort of trust he was shitting on about, but...
Hit it again, no? Hit it.
No, from here.
Right now, go through. No, go through the arches.
And then from over here. I'll just go back to where it was.
Then hit it again.
Oh, yeah. Wait. Huh?
Maybe I'm
It somehow ended up there, didn't it? Well then, this is gonna be interesting. What's this do? Okay.
There's a pillar here, a ledge near it for me to grab onto.
What the? That's glitched. Yeah, because there's a bloody meant to be a statue thing there, but it's only an axe. There we go. Yeah, I need to get rid of that and put on that. Oh, I know what it is. I can only see him if he fucking walks you the thing. Was he? Oh no, he's gonna be depressed.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Revelio.
Fuck knows, he can't come in here, he doesn't have dark magic. I shouldn't come in this way, do I? I don't know how I get through this black shit though. I've never had to get through it before. Yeah, but the black shit, I can't get through that. You can't jump through it. I might have the spell you need to get rid of it. What use would that be? Yeah, I tried that already on another piece, it didn't work. Maybe yes.
Lumos.
Nope. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get rid of that. Oh well, fuck it. I don't need that chest anyway. Hmm? Yeah, main mission. The last one of this part of main missions. If only. Fuck's sake. She probably had that fucking just hair disease, yeah. Over time, yeah, but she was only young. I don't think so. I mean, you can have her. Will Smith can have her. Oh shit. What the fuck, man? These invisible cunts. Oh, bloody hell. Need to kill these other ones first. There we go, now we're gotcha. Pressed the wrong button, fuck's sake. Holy. The hell? Fuck, I didn't know my spell ready. pointless attack I have. Jesus, me fingers are bloody feeling it after that. Do I have any more space? I do, lovely.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in.
Lakers get Mogbamba for Pat Bev. What? What the fuck? And Pat Bev was so happy that he was supposed to team up with D'Angelo Russell.
We're ready.
Imagine how shit it is to be an NBA player today.
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
Well, yeah, I suppose.
Father hasn't spoken since my
Last night it was.
On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away...
Mogbamba and LeBron are really good friends as well.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his paper.
Rockets planned away, John Wall. What a surprise. Back to Clippers.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised.
Mason Plumley to the Clippers.
Have been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds
Yeah,
to.
he's gone to the Clippers.
Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain
From the Hornets.
that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first,
Dunno.
how shall I
What was
say,
his tweet? He's gone.
prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your
Lakers starting
judgment,
five.
Professor Fitzgerald. You should know
Who's it
better
gonna
than
be?
anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well,
A vainglorious and exasperating
Probably
headmaster.
D'Lo,
Indeed,
LeBron,
I should
Davis,
confirm that everything is
Bamba
in order
and
immediately.
Pachimura, maybe.
of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then,
Bamba probably won't start. Probably be like Vanderbilt.
if you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime,
Because Beasley won't start, I don't think.
let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Never know. Austin Reeves.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well. And we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done.
Jeez, what a trade. Reggie Jackson for Mason Plumley. Oh. Who's starting? Oh, yeah, Charlotte already had that centre, the rookie. It's snowing, guys. It was Halloween before. Ten more main story missions to go. Yeah, he is going there, so they're clearing out their point cards. They got rid of two of their point cards now.
Ratty told me about your run-in with the poachers.
Zubat should be starting, not Plumley, what the fuck?
Soon, I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
No! Alright, Gordon to start, come on. Starting quality player right there. Who even else did I have? Norm Powell? I think so. Patrick Beverly likely to be paid by the Magic.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth,
No, Powell.
speak to me after.
Revelio. What can I do for you today?
Yeah, Eric Gordon. That's who they got back. Oh yeah, that's the shooting good. They got Eric Gordon as well, though, didn't they?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy these two potion recipes.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Right.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let me see what else I can buy around this town. What other shop is there here? I can't buy it off you can.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Literally pointless. To buy
Thanks for
them
stopping by.
brooms.
Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Oh, there's stuff in here I haven't got. How nice. I just didn't give a shit anyway. What's it this? A wizard wear. Oh, let's go. I don't think you can have it in the need, but you never know. I think it's pointless buying stuff off these fuckers until the end of the game.
I'm all out of stock, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
No. He's a load of shite.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
Probably because I've looted the entire Hogwarts. Only took about 10 hours. This one's not going to have anything good.
New batch of toad-hide.
Do the gritty on her. What the fuck? Let me go see what these have up here. And good. There's a quest up here. Mix it a bit of dog. China weed.
Pardon me?
Well, what say we show you
Seed packets. Yeah, give me a wall.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Fertilizer. I don't need to buy fertilizer. I'll wait the time, thanks.
Always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to know that
What a
someone
name.
of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
Pap-Ebs to return to the T-Wolves. Let's go!
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't
Bring
want
back
to.
the legend.
I only need a few Booba-Tubas, but they
Bring back Pap-Eb.
so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you.
What's she want me to do? Go to the Forbidden Forest. Oh, I can't even fucking fly around
I
here.
hope it's worth the risk. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Ah, there you are. This is where Saccharissa said to go. And where are those booba tubers? Slow down now. There we go.
That's how you bag it up. Put it in the backpack. Right, that's not where I need to go. Look where the fucking thing is. It's over this way. There we go. See? Who are they fighting?
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio.
Oh, booba shooba. Why am I collecting booba tubers? Damn. The Blazers are just saying they're shite, like, they're not gonna go anywhere.
Revelio.
Where's the other two boober tubers? They're just inside the purple area, I thought. See, I see one over here. Oh, actually, I'm gonna have to go fight the two in here. Actually, I'm gonna fight this fucking thing.
Just my luck. A troll. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus! Descendo! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Fucking did it too early. Oh, fuck off. Do you think you're good, yeah? Yeah? What feet? Where's the booba tuba?
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life.
Rubbish.
Oh no, I died. Fuck's sake. Didn't think you'd die from fall damage.
Just my luck. Troll.
Don't tell me he's back to life. Alright, just fucking fast travel this time. Ultimate Team going to have complete revamp for EA Sports SC.
Saccharissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Is it just me? What the fuck? Why can I hear everything twice? Has it fixed itself? Hello? Hello? Yeah, it's your mic, Chris, I think. It's literally like as loud as yourself. Yeah, through my mic, I know. Yeah, I think it's gone now. Well, that's probably mine, you can still hear it.
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course.
I wasn't even
now
looking.
I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the Wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a hiding. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to
Jesus.
stop by soon.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I think it's grass.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
What the fuck, man? They said there wasn't going to be a Call of Duty this November, and there is. Yeah, Call of Duty 2023 will have beta, campaign early access, and more. Nope, this just leaks.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
They said there wasn't going to be one though, so it's kind of weird.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Could be similar to Modern Warfare 3. It could be another Modern Warfare game.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have
Same clue, just none this.
Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Hauntow Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret.
Trade deadline overs.
The name came up twice, but they never went into detail.
Trade deadline's finished.
One of them bragging about all the gold they're making.
Think so.
At the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. Poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
No, it's around 8. Normally. It was 6 last year, I think, or 7.
Not to worry, Poppy.
No.
If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak.
It's different every year. It was like 6 last year.
She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Well, they're definitely making the playoffs now, you'd think.
Certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't
Actually, shoot.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Oh yeah, drunk on the job.
Goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should...
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
I'm just getting stuck in.
Let's get a better lay of the land.
Confringo! That's the best you can do, is it? Expelliarmus! Blade Confringo! You'll feel that tomorrow. You learn that. Expelliarmus! Confringo! You haven't got a prayer.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Reparo. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. is likely wise.
It's here. I sense it. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Revelio. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's first. Eat a big meal.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
Oh, do I have to watch this?
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
I love how I can only walk that speed. The way to describe how you do this is so shit, like, it's so bad. Yeah, but then you still have to unlock the lock, yeah.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
All I need is a few seconds.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you? We're afraid. Careful.
to free her now before more show up!
Expelliarmus!
Aim for the ring at the front of her exchange.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
That's what you get, you bitch. Go on, burn all around us.
Incendio! This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Save a dragon, complete. Let's go. What do I get for doing this? Bombarda. Ooh, new spell. Have to go get a giant purple toad. And a diacrawl.
What are you up to now? I learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Revelio. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Yep. And diacrawl. Where the hell am I going to find one of those? Diacrawl.
On another adventure, are we?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Assignment's all finished. Expelliarmus! Places!
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Can't say.
I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with
Bombarda.
a time. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when
Well, I hope it
casting
fucking hurts people.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarder!
Excellent Wanderer. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Invisibility and Thunder Brew. Do I have either? I need an invisibility. And I need a Thunder Brew, okay. Time to go to the potion shop. Buy potion.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Revelio.
What can I do for you today?
We need fucking invisibility.
Oh, wise
And
decision.
Thunder Brew. Thank you.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
What the hell? After you use that, a big cloud comes after you. Mad.
you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
When you have a moment...
Revelio. Book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
I'm sorry. Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Should never have trusted them.
You're not
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
I've learned every spell. Let's go.
You wanted to discuss my
Nah, they're the other fucking
I did.
thing.
You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your school.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest. And I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. We may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there. Someone who speaks gobbledygook.
No chance. Who's it from? It's a mandatory though. Then he has to accept it. Who's it from? Oh, maybe.
Hello there. Hello, I'll meet. Do I recall recall you saying that you speak...
Depends what ways you try
I
out.
did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Just get Jack Bolton for like 200k. Oh, he's out on loan already.
Revelio.
Who else is cheap? Sorry, what English?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Yeah, I think he's championship starter.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Normally I just play some youngster in that.
Revelio.
Last year, Kepo won the best goalkeeper in the world for me. Well, Kepa actually won the Champions League, so. Yeah, it made sense. Oh, you must be having a laugh. When the fuck did that happen? Oh, you finished season 1?
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I'll get one first.
Did you sign Ronaldo up for another few seasons?
Revelio.
Give it a chance. How much does he even on? Is he a coach as well, or is he just a player? Well, actually, in fairness, on the console version, he can't be a coach. No, they just don't have as much staff on the console version as on the PC. On PC you can have like 40 something staff, whereas on console you can have 5. Yeah, for free, baby.
I should investigate. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Fucking gobbledygook.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Our meet and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this. See, but it's something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Cannot know there was a human here. I will make you pay.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
Get us through this safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door.
Bombarda.
Confront. Revelio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Blazing.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Devil's Slayer. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not the entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. should be the last of them, Amit.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Don't think I've found all the plans. Let's keep looking.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Revelio. I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Hello, Gamora. Revelio.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
What are you up to now?
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Off on another adventure.
Wonder who lives here.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realised what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries. Oh, you think you're so... Rather unwise coming back this time.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate.
Revelio.
Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do it.
Once again, we divide them through all be discreet.
You know which one I choose.
You will suffer.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
Revelio. How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit. We're making quick progress.
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on. How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar size, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
That bridge has seen better.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war. Lumos. Lumos!
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos. Confringo!
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Get away! Rather up wise, come ever this way.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I won't let.
We're not finished yet.
Expelliarmus! cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
Revelio are much more fun to fight with.
Revelio.
Confringo! Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Revelio.
Confringo! Confringo! We should clear out these spider webs. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal. Sebastian, I think I found something.
Hopefully it will help us
Canvas
unravel more of this mystery. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
Well, this is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure. I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find...
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. unbelievable.
Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It's feeling this airy. Is somebody there? Hello? It was nothing.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
What's that? Settled.
Revelio.
Won't get away with that. I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Confringo.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Any who oppose
Expelliarmus.
not your best month.
Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo.
Ready to fight.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
It's dead.
Oh, that was meant.
Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
What's in a way?
Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Not quite.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
When the clouds are dark, dark is always the best time to strike.
It's as if nature herself lends a veil beneath which to orchestrate
One's treachery.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Oh.
How unfortunate for you.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio. Revelio.
Anyone looking for trouble?
I should investigate. This place has seen better days. course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Wasn't too difficult. Excellent. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. You're an asset to our house. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet. Hogsmeade, here I come.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you. You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
What are you up to now?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But Ominous won't help me, so perhaps you can. He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
That's awful. But no matter the circumstance, he should never have cast it. He should have known better.
Trust me, it's not as easy as you might assume, thinking straight when you've been hit with Crucio. After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
The Forbidden Forest.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month. then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio.
Has one person even tried to sort this trick?
I thought I could count on my friend.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I cannot do this for all eternity. Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. May we talk about this?
Revelio. Revelio.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Revelio.
Fine now, guys.
Hello, Hamura.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible. Thank you. You're ready for the final Alahamora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep...
Revelio. Hello, Hamura.
Did? What do you mean, did? I completely...
Revelio.
Why, I could.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nice to see you, my...
Revelio. 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 Accio. Also. Sendo. Stupendo.
Merlin's beard. I was in the midst of a lovely dream.
Arresto momentum. Levioso.
Leviosa Para. Lumos. Bombardo. Confront. Defender. Arresto. Leviosa.
Revelio.
Can't imagine how inconvenient.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Arresto Levioso. Glacius. Bombardo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Descendo. Flipendo. Pulso. Accio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Travel broadens the mind.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The Demiguise statues, and the moons contained therein, were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those Demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
Alohomora.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
They will pay for this. Those...
No need for sleeping draft from me. Proper day's work.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got. But perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
You think you're safe now, but just you wait.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was an old schoolmate of yours, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
A couple of question marks to sort out.
like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Right, that's me done for today. Plenty done today. Almost finished the game. Not too bad, not too bad. Overwrite. We're up to 25 hours. Right. Peace, boys. Peace, peace, peace.